Mic check 1, 2. Well, as the description currently reads, I don't know exactly where I'm heading into tonight. I feel a little bit like doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So, we'll start with a little show and tell. After today, the NFL Top 100 now has gone all the way up to number 41. So it's done 41 through 100. So here's what numbers 50 and 41 are for the top 100 players of 2026. And now I've recently bought a few transactions for my room just to decorate, and just figured I'd want to share. I think it looks pretty nice, my collection of flags that I've been hanging up. And that transitions to a little bit of mobile gaming, starting with opening our mystery box. Any of y'all see the promo that Grayson Waller did to kick off NXT this past Tuesday? It was pretty good. But of course, knowing WWE, I have a feeling that I can't tell if they gave him any kind of a script or if they did kind of a CM Punk move where it was, here's the mic, air your grievance, and even if we don't like it, it makes for good television. Seems like that's always been the WWE stance on TV, is if it makes for good TV, they'll let it go. Now, I saw about this SummerSlam Mega Pack right here, and there's a daily crafting project that it's doing, where with each day that you craft the next level card, one of the rewards is diamonds. So seeing that we're at now 2,600 diamonds, and seeing that with this SummerSlam Mega Pack, you get 4 guaranteed rare cards, 3 guaranteed super rare cards, and 1 iconic card, I figured I wanted to purchase one, and I waited until I started the stream so we can see live what I get from mine. Now, I don't feel like collecting the entirety of, like, I'm not, unlike the uncommon cards, I'm not hunting to complete all the rares or anything like that. So my one iconic will be my one iconic, and not, I'm not trying to collect any of the 16 to 27 when, I only have enough, even if I wanted to purchase 2, and then purchasing it regularly, your chance of pulling an iconic is 1 in 1,000 when buying for 4,000 gold coin on a standard pack. So, see what? Not that I'll actually throw it into it. See, even in purchasing for $10, you got a 1 in 10 chance of getting an iconic. So, I'll just treat myself, and we'll see what I get live. Am I sure I want to purchase? Yes. So let's see what I pick up. Okay, so this is like a common. This will be our first. I think this is a rare. Can't exactly flip it. So we got Paul Heyman, Bianca Belair. I wonder if this is it. We'll see what it says is iconic. Now, I think that red might be it. So we got Jimmy Uso, Tommaso Ciampa, who is, funnily enough, is now in AEW, so I don't know why there's new cards with wrestlers who aren't even there. We got Alexa Bliss, Royce Keys, and CM Punk. Now, I hate that you couldn't have just... Okay, maybe I guess I could have fit the tab underneath it to... just flip it around. Would have been nice. Because if I hit that one in the corner, it's literally like you can flip in any angle. It'd be nice to just outright see what they are in terms of like its rarity. So now that we're done with that, we'll actually look at the cards. Redeem this. So anyway, the most recent acquired cards. So, Punk was a super rare. Bliss was a super rare. And let's go about it like this, since it's already gotten this list of cards. Let's go to my cards. Rare. So here are the 4 that I got from it that were rare. So Heyman was rare, Belair was rare, Uso was rare, as was that Punk. Super rare. So it looks like we got 3 super rares out of that one. CM Punk joins the Nexus. Something that I'm sure some people would like to forget. So Keys and that Bliss were super rare, and my iconic. Yeah, sure enough, my iconic was Tommaso Ciampa. Yes, I am kind of laughing at the fact that it's Tommaso Ciampa when it only recently released that deck, and Tommaso Ciampa has been released for a while. It'll be funny if I'm doing one of these streams and someone offers a trade. So switching over to my NFL Collect. In a moment. Now, I've already had a thought that rather than going outright technical difficulties, to actually make a slideshow, and the slideshow would feature some of my favorite stuff. You know, actors, movies, games, characters. Come on. Mystery box. Mystery box. And now for the moment, we're going to switch it over to 2K26 while I'm busy doing a few other things. We've got to collect whatever our free pack is for today. Well, we collected 3,000 points as well as... Ooh. Not just we got a new card, we also got a new persona, which means we may have another opponent to add. So let's go first to updating our roster. Funny. So, ironically enough, Balor is an 85 and only compatible good with our Road Dogg as manager. And I would assume Yep. Now we have a lineup that is totally excellent. So do we have a new bar that might be more fitting with the look? See what we have for amethyst options. Eh. So far I'm liking that one as a change. And for a name like Kaosfactr, okay, so I'm still waiting about, oh, now it says about half an hour. Copying over files because I want to see about giving a shot at streaming from the PlayStation 3. Part of that new project I'd been working on, but in the meantime, at the moment I'm going into my Xbox One. Well, you know what? I haven't played this one before. Okay, so far. I don't know if I might have had a pass for it before, or if another one of my family might have. Yeah, go figure. Okay, so I'm looking in the store. Not currently available. Manage. Nothing saved. Let's see if go figure. You can pre-order NHL 27 for anywhere from 70 to 100 bucks. And for the same cost, you can get NHL 26. Which even then, it's hard to tell if it'd be compatible with Xbox One, which I don't have at Series X. NHL 25. Not currently available. So it looks like the best you can get is with outdated material, in this case being the disc. That's where we stand on my transfer. 3.5 minutes.
Sports. It's in the game.
So what? I can't do online. I never played online anyway. And I always enjoy doing the play a pro career. And I just want to take a peek at something about that game first. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just gonna check something on the settings of this one. And by now, a minute and a half until the transfer is done. But in the meantime, let's set up a new pro. And too bad this thing doesn't operate with a keyboard. Some people may remember back with the Xbox 360 where you actually could have purchased a keypad peripheral. Let's see here. Just a photo that was so worth noting. But not at all what I was looking for. Let's see here, and in this game I always struggled with actually taking the face off. And since I'm a right-handed shooter, and just in playing this game I like skating from left to right, so I fancy myself being a left winger. Sure, it's got Jacobs. Jacobs, what's the freaking difference? Here, let's see if it has Schaefer. Josh, she. Go figure, it has all the crazy ass names, but it doesn't know how to pronounce some simple names. Josh, Shaw, sure, Sharp, Shaw. This is going to be a bit difficult. And not until I actually start making money from you guys, trust me, I'm not looking to upgrade. Well, let's see here, that would be a bit of a stretch. Me going to a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox S or S just to get a newer Xbox, just to get a newer NHL game. Yeah, not yet. So we'll go Jacobs. Righty. And let's be honest here. And for those who want to keep me in mind, I have a birthday coming up in about 2 months. of course, nothing screams hockey like Indiana. Indiana, Indiana. Okay, not noticing much of a change. Yeah, I'm practical. Typically keep my hair short to not outright buzz. You know, if I ever feel like I need a haircut, just take a pair of clippers and just reduce it down to like a level 1 or so. Jeez, move your damn hand. Oh yeah, I forgot. And then here, I'll tell you how long the beard is. And then, funnily enough, this is how long the playoff beard is. Equipment. guess I'll leave these alone. Actually, we'll go with mouthguard on. I'm wondering if it's not presenting different colors because it'll change with whatever team. Ah, jeez. Go with that one. Let's look for a little black and red. You know, not a big deal. Apply tape texture. Now, screw it. Actually, we'll go with I'm mostly good as it is. Yeah, we'll get to that later. We'll go with that one. Now, I do have a favorite team. I just don't want to just outright just select. Now, let's see here. Now, how long is the season going to be if we do this? I'll tell you, if it's here, doesn't look like it, because when I've done in the, here we are, switch leagues, switch leagues. Because in the past I really did, for some reason, like the look of the Sherbrooke Phoenix. Yeah, sure, I'm 16. I don't know if that would affect, like if I start at 16, if it's going to make me play additional seasons, or if I can actually get drafted at 16, so I'll just say I'm 18. Game settings, be pro settings. You know, I do prefer rookie, even though I'm probably a little better injuries on be pro settings. Throwing in a game. Off. Autosave on. Keep myself honest. Authentic. Overtime loss, 1 point. Here we are. Relaxed. Fighting. No. Icing. Hybrid icing. Offsides. Off. Penalties. I liked that one off. Off. Forgive me if I kind of like playing as if it's almost kind of like NHL hits. And who knows, I might adjust things as I go. because I particularly also like the effect of giving a good check. And we can adjust those later. In the meantime, pulling my SD card, plugging it into my PlayStation 3. And yep, again with this being NHL 19, this is done, well, close to 8 years ago. However, real quickly, we're switching things up. Performance Center, because it's so much easier for me to do levels through cards I no longer need. So personally, this Performance Center levels is useless. I just throw them onto legacy cards. I already did the block breaker. And we'll switch this for a brief moment. While we had the... Oh! That was easy. I guess... Yep. Just when I thought it was the wrong one. So I guess it was one of those inner app ads. So that made that easy. It is also one of my favorite times, Giants Unleashed. Well, let's go ahead and take care of something before we do that, because luckily with the recent update in WWE SuperCard is the maximum draft picks you can have now is 100. It used to be 50. So let's just go ahead and drive this down to 74 picks, because, well, you get 5 rounds of Giants Unleashed. Each one gives you an additional 5 draft picks, so that'll put me at the maximum of 99, so I'm ready for next time. And yes, just going through these, because most of them are not noteworthy. At least not in terms of actual value. Because heck, even now, some of my lower cards are now like Leviathan. Okay, I've got 500 cards. And the best one that I have to train is an Ember. So we gotta find a way to get rid of some of these. Let's see here. I've already taken care of most of my combinables earlier. So how about we exercise our use of something that I've never done on this channel, dust cards. In this case, I know a lot of them, well, in the past it used to be helpful, but the enhancements with how quickly card rarities move, it's hardly worth attaching enhancements personally. So let's get rid of a lot of these enhancements. Okay, we're not going to get rid of any of the very well and match enhancements. Go on. Rewind. You know, actually, it's the equipment I'm thinking of. My bad. So that's already 35 right there. And in exchange for getting rid of these cards, you earn a rarity draft pick. And I think I'll go here. $29 of these. So we're about to earn another draft card. And now at the very least, I might have some people to combine. Nope. And this one's training anyway. So here in a little over a day, more like 2 days, we'll be able to combine the Stephanie Vaquer action figures. And so we'll go back to trainable. Actually, let's check and see if we can combine that Liv Morgan. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? There she is. See, when it tells you, yeah, you can combine these level 3s, where that doesn't do any good. It's not like you get a better level 3. So trainable, and it automatically wants to throw in my legacy cards. No, don't. Now we can get rid of those removable older cards. Gotta keep a close eye though. Okay, cool. Eventually I'm going to have to come to terms with the fact that I'll never get a matching card, and we'll just have to get rid of them anyway. Now, back to the draft board. Now that we've made room, and we're trying to get down to 74 cards. Now, time to fight some monsters. Or in this case, maybe I need to start having one of the images that I download is a pardon the interruption picture from ESPN. Anyway, so 5 cracks at Roman Reigns, and he's already kind of weakened in terms of compared to what his point value was. So we're starting with blue left, which I only have one. And well, I no longer need the blue left, so I'll just use him because rather get some points than not at all. And then the 3 that do match. And again, use the other 2 spots as well. Might as well get some points out of them than none. And Roman is getting woozy. So close to getting the SummerSlam Jacob Fatu, which, speaking of which, for those who play this game, a couple notes in this case, well, I have now rewards to get from Battle Pass. That kind of throws a slight wrench in my plans because now I have 10 draft picks I gotta account for. But also there's the option to place your predictions for SummerSlam. Now keep in mind that your picks correlate with the value of the points of your card. So while I could easily say, like right now, my sadly weakest card here is, again, Roman Reigns. Like, if I really thought, Charlotte Flair is going to win the ladder match, I kind of was tempted to. I could get 3,900 points contributed towards the potential value. And then there's these other ones that, well, either it'd be a matter of being correct, and then there's others where it even accounts for cards that have 0 chance. Like I can put a prediction for Kane when there's no chance he's even going to participate in the event. Heck, he's probably not even going to be at the building. See, I can do Lita, I can do the American Dream Dusty Rhodes when, well, let's be honest, he's not going to participate by virtue of the fact that he, well, is not alive. Same with the Ultimate Warrior, Max Holloway, UFC card. I'm not going to place those as a prediction. So I'm going to go with the ones that I actually think for sure are going to happen, not ones that, like, I don't like putting down a pick for a ladder match when, even if it seems inevitable, like it seems like the consensus is that they were gonna do a match between Charlotte Flair and Jade Cargill. So a safe pick is that one of those two is gonna win. I'm just not going to put that risk. So those are my picks that I have. And yes, since it's a Human Money's on a pole match, it's kind of obvious that there's going to be some form of interference. And, well, Danhausen hasn't suffered a loss yet. And I don't know, I just already feel like he's quickly going to slide down the card. Like, his gimmick is fun, people love it. But I feel like he's going to fall the way of Joe Hendry, where starts hot, people love him, but then quickly WWE creative start losing interest in the character themselves. So I hope I'm wrong, but just, viewership history. When you hear me talk about picks and predictions, etc., views, there's a difference between my view and my view as a long-time viewer. Like, I want to say Danhausen will win against Dominic Mysterio. I just don't think he will, using logic. Same reason why I think that Liv Morgan will win, because I think I've made a prediction on a previous video where I didn't think someone was going to win because that's right. I think it was the Seth Rollins versus Braun Breaker, and that I didn't think he was going to lose to Braun Breaker in back-to-back PLE matches. It just didn't make sense. So similarly, I don't think Io Sky is going to both win the Queen of the Ring over Liv Morgan and then immediately follow up by winning the title. I think it just doesn't make sense now. Hard to say if I'd have that same view if Liv had won the Queen of the Ring and retained the championship, or in this case, won the other championship. And of course, similar with Oba Femi, I think that he has more to lose in losing to Brock than Brock has to lose in losing to Oba. So anyway, back to Giants Unleashed. So after this, we'll want there to be 15 till 99. So we'll want to have it down to 84 cards. Okay, so we got 2 ups. We got 3 that match the blue diamond, but we also have a yellow up that we have no use for because it already was in round 1. And we have 2 yellow downs now. Let's see, what are the best remaining to throw in? I see 1.7 and 1.6, which is better than the 1.5. Which is, if you saw correctly, I think I saw that even the 2 that didn't fit got 5 mil when the ones that were correct got 4. So we've got our Jacob Fatu. And so we need to get another 10 cards off the board. I don't know why I had to act like that was actually difficult math when it was 10 draft picks that we got. Now, Similarly, let's see if that would affect anything. And since those legacy cards only take 10 minutes to level up, we gotta switch that again from these to my legacy cards. And let's train the Swarm Liv Morgan. Come on, catch up. Now let's switch it to combinable, because we did just get that Austin Theory, which was part of that, well, quite masterful promo that Grayson Waller did. Fortify. Actually, you know what? Since we have this connected, let's see if this will work. Here's what we'll do. Oh, I'm all over the place. Don't mind me. Trainable. We'll get Jacob trained because who knows, he might be good enough to be in one of the decks. Now that we've gotten rid of that, no, actually, we'll not go for the equipment. We'll go for the rewinds. Get rid of the legacy. You stupid phone. Deck editor. And I guess it wasn't really that great yet, but I'm sure eventually we'll have another one that we can train up and then combine. Part of it has to do with the fact the recent event going on where I already have like 3 of him, so it's just a matter of finishing his training, combine him, and just see what the new animated looks look like. Maybe I'll even be able to do it while on this, well, doing a video for you guys. So this is that special collectible, that collectibles promo that they're doing. Now, back to Giants Unleashed. Yeah. Yellow up. We've got 2 of those. 3 to fill in the blue diamond. And then the remaining yellow down. 3 yellow downs. And 1.55 is bigger than 1.51. I think once or twice I've actually done a Giants Unleashed where I got to see the giant get depleted all the way down to 0 and collapse outside of the ring. So it's here. And I'm 3 away from filling up that objective counter in the bottom right-hand corner. And by the time we're done with this, we're going to need to take another 5 draft picks. Two to the right. That's just what I was thinking. Great time for a yellow diamond. And, of course, it wants to make it difficult. That seems somewhat obvious because Roy's Keys is a 1.0. All 4 of these others are above that, so we got 2. Let's see the higher from here. And even now, sorry, Peyton. Well, I think I was thinking Peyton Royce, the former member of the Iconics. When it's Royce Keys. Royce Keys. Maybe I'll just go with Powerhouse Hobbs. A little bit more memorable. So let's just go ahead and do it now. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll go 5 right there. And just as we got 2 more rounds with the giant. And we've already had it right, so we'll just use up the one that was there. Blue left. And we only got 2, so what's the best remaining highest? Go figure, we're calling upon a UFC fighter to help with our battles. Guess that's what happens when you have the same parent company going like, promote our people. No, I don't care if he's offensive and people hate him. He's part of our promotion. Speaking on that little celebrity encounter on Raw, with that one boxer who, yeah, apparently has had questionable character, but he's a Zuffa fighter. So, welcome in. We'll treat you just like the president that we support, without question, just like him. Oh, great, and there's none that fit it, so in this case, here's what I do in this situation. I obviously know that since this is a yellow down, that the full diamond is going to be blue, so therefore it has up to 8 options as opposed to when you have one direction where it only has 4. So in this case, there's 4 options for a yellow down. There's also 4 options for a yellow up. So if I get rid of a blue left, in this case, there's a better chance of collecting one of the other 5 blue on an upcoming draw than if I use up one of the yellow ups where there's then two more left that it can choose from. For those who I don't know how well you follow probability or math, but some of you get it. Some of you are like, shut up, Kaosfactr, get on with it. So I'll get rid of the lowest one, being that Jacob Fat 2. And even though we only have the 2 left, now we have at least 3 that we're going to do with this, if not now outright 4, which I still think we've wound up in a better position. And Dusty Rose is always better than a warrior. Yeah, so Warrior is one of those people that I think was overrated, was too high on himself, wasn't actually a good wrestler. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like him backstage, and then of course post WWE career he was also found himself a lot of like controversial statements and people that he wound up not growing in favor with. So yeah, consider that my hot take for, I will say, the day, but who knows if I might see something else. But yeah, some people think Warrior is one of the greatest of all time. Yeah, no. He may have been one of the most promoted. He might have had a bunch of like high profile matches, but in those matches, yeah, it was a matter of someone else getting him over. I mean, all you got to do is listen to the story from Bobby Heenan, the Andre the Giant story, to know just, yeah, that he rubbed some people the wrong way, and Andre the Giant was one of those wrestlers that could actually do something about it. Let's put it like that. But now that we're done with this, I don't know how much of a problem it'll be logistically if I do this. I've mentioned highly about that promo on NXT. But let's see if I can find and play that promo. Here we are. Here we are.
There were more.
Flip that around. Let's see if it works.
questions than answers. As we went off the air last
For those who
week,
haven't seen it yet.
Saw, and well, for tonight,
Hey, WWE! You want to get unreal? Let's get unreal, because Grayson Waller has a live microphone finally.
And so does yours truly.
I think it's about time that I started rattling some cages. I made my main roster debut in the main event of Madison Square Garden 6 weeks after I broke my leg on that announce table. 6 weeks. And most people would have drowned under the lights, but lad, I swam. WrestleMania 40, Lincoln Financial Field, 60,000 people. I stood on top of a ladder and I brought home the SmackDown tag titles. I felt on top of the world. Everything was going like I had planned. And then something changed. And I don't know what it was, because it's not my work ethic, it's not my talent. Maybe I was too honest. Maybe I didn't politic. Maybe I didn't kiss the right ass. But either way, the last 2 years of my career have been an absolute embarrassment, and I'm man enough to admit it. I spent a year carrying 240 pounds of idiot on my back, making him relevant again.
Hello, Austin Theory.
So much so that these people actually chanted his name. Never before, never since, but I don't care how many bells and whistles you give him. At the end of the day, that Marty Jannetty is still allergic to the microphone. Oh. It gets worse. The last year of my career, I pretended I was at a funeral. And I committed to the bit. I wore the silly hat. I climbed to the top of every arena in this country. And on a live microphone, I told the world
Okay.
just how good someone else was.
Just got a little something. Not that, not that. More info. Exempt channels from ID content claims. You can add one or more channels to your allow list to exempt them from ID content claims. Well, I guess that's a little taste of it. I guess it doesn't want me to. I just got a little blurb about like ID content. So I guess all I'll put it is like, sigh, you get the idea. Even from that little bit, it was pretty good. So, YouTube pricks. Funny, the immediate comment that I see here on that channel for the spot that I have it paused. Two minutes in 8 minutes and 37 seconds, Grayson Waller has become a far better character than Austin Theory has in 7 months. So, in the meantime, I'm going to briefly switch it over to the game, so at least we have something on on the screen while I work on setting up the PlayStation to try my hand at a game I haven't played in a while. Trust me, there's little details I have to set up with my modified PlayStation 3. And unfortunately, it's not one that can play PlayStation 2 games. Good thing I have a PlayStation 2 emulator. So yeah, sooner or later I'll play some PlayStation 2 on this. So, let's get back over here. And let's see here. There's a racing game where basically the premise is you're basically driving as a driver in a movie. And the game is called Split Second. Haven't played it in a while. Maybe I'll freshen up, but I do believe you can still play the tutorial at any point. And let's see if we have any graphics latency lag. Where's my game? Split Second. There it is. So part of this is a little test to see just how well it plays. You know, I've never streamed the PlayStation 3 or the Xbox One before, so instructions. Fine, or don't. Meter pores, decal viewer, statistics. Ah, there's what I was looking for. Just to get myself warmed up.
Welcome to the show. You've done well on the written tests, but now it's time to prove your skill on the track. Do enough out there to impress me, and you'll secure your spot in the premiere episode of the new season of Split Second. There's going to be billions watching the show around the world, so we need to make sure you can handle yourself behind the wheel. This ain't like any kind of race you've been in before. I know you can't wait to go out and start blowing stuff up, but we better go through the basics first. Let's put the test car through its paces. Drive me a lap around this course as quick as you can. Meet me back here at the start line. Okay, let's move it.
Complete a lap of the course. Press R2 to accelerate, L2 to brake.
Good job. Now you need to earn some power to set off the explosions. Drift around the track to fill up one blue segment of your meter.
Ah, screw you. I just know that, like, playing just me, it takes a while longer for it to fill as opposed to like when you have the other competitors on the course. That's what I remember. I think that's what it put me off to this game first time I had it, is that I did the tutorial.
You have enough power to trigger a power play. Drive after the other test drivers, and when you see a target over them, hit the power button to set off the blast.
And
Great. You need to get more power before we move on to the next stage. Enough to turn the meter red. Go for it.
because see, I remember I liked playing some of the older Need for Speed games, like a Need for Speed Carbon. But I also liked the Burnout games, like, and specifically, I've heard Need for Speed not Need for Speed, but Burnout Takedown was a good game, but I preferred Burnout Revenge myself. But then again, I haven't played Takedown. I do have it. I just haven't played it. Probably because, again, the preference for Revenge. Again, I'm more drifting just to get the levels up. Because once we get that red one filled up, we get to do like a pretty much a complete scenery change, like it completely. Just when you think you know what the track was like, there's elements that like just go. You'll see. It'll be like it's a whole new track because of how things change. Come on here so I can do a hurt. Oh, come on. I thought that would have done it.
Nice. Now you can press the level 2 power button to trigger bigger explosions when you see a red icon above the other driver. Try it out.
Ah, circle. Again, huh? Ow! That didn't help. Come on.
One final test before we wrap up. Take down multiple drivers using power plays.
Another good racing game is called Blur. It's basically, well, Mario Kart with real cars. Yeah, that never helps.
Done. You did great. Good news. You made the show.
Okay, come on.
Building this set, and I'll see you back here for the first episode of the show. Good luck.
Okay, did it say that it wanted me to? Man. Well, at least I don't have to deal with response latency. I felt like completely like I was playing it before. Back. Yeah, I haven't gone that far. Let's see here. So obviously you get the most credits by getting first. So obviously we're at here. 300 credits.
The epic journey to being crowned season champion gathers pace. It's action all the way as the gates to the power plant are thrown open for the first time. Meanwhile, drivers are finally able to fight back against the chopper in all-new Air Revenge. With an exclusive car at stake for today's winning contestant. Hold on to your seats because things are about to get even hotter.
Race. Air Revenge? Oh, man. Trust me, no race. Survival. Sounds to make sense. Let's go with what logically makes sense. Race. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Now that we were a little warmed up. Place 8th or better to earn more credits. Man, here I was hoping that maybe it might have like an actual like controllers thing so you can find out how to do the level 2 ones. Oh well. Guess we're just racing. Thanks for the help. Nope, not me, guys. Oh, that was a wall. Okay, time to get warmed up. Sorry, I just got this car. Oh, sure. Took a shortcut. Didn't get around long enough to see it. See how we do better in lap 2. Namely, let's try not to run into shit. You know, I kind of liked this one. You wrecked yourself. I think Whitney Houston warned about stuff like that. You know, check yourself before you wreck yourself. AKA, I triggered that and I ran into it. This is going to take some getting used to the path. That was triggered too late. Jeez, I'm quite a bit behind. Oh bother. Hey! You're not very freaking nice. Told you, don't try to cut me off. It's not nice. Now, I'm not nearly close enough to someone to actually trigger anything. I think it said I was like 10 seconds behind 6th. Tells you how badly that other guy was behind. To be behind me. See, 10 seconds to 6th place. Don't want to wreck myself again. I've got this thing built up to that red level. Jeez, and that thing has already picked up. And he caught up! Screw you, Patel. Well, I'm not going to be last place. Uh-oh. Got a cat that wants to be let out. Oh, 1 a.m. and hello, August. Gotta give that track at least one more shot. Cause see, I was a full like 40 seconds behind first place. And only, even after blowing him up, beat Patel by 5 seconds now. Let's see how well I can do with less wrecks and actually having a feel for the track. I think I'm going to give it one more shot. Uh-uh. Ah, come on. That didn't help. Patel, lay off my ass. I'm gonna have to keep that one in mind. It's just a matter of knowing where some of those shortcuts are. I see you, man. Well, that didn't affect you at all. Maybe I ought to just save those frickin' power-ups for the big ones. Yeah, I kinda don't want to wreck. As you can see, I'm not the only one who can trigger this. No, I'm saving it. Did not need that. Aw, you motherfucker. Yep, kind of figured that threw me back to 8th. Nuh-uh. So close. Boom. Big bada boom. Bada boom. Like we avoided that one. What's up, motherfucker? Hell of a drift. Come on. Seeing y'all use this all the time. My turn. Well, did better. Slightly. I think I'm gonna stay at that for right now. So that's race. And what was this one? Survival. Oh, I think this is where last place gets eliminated. So let's give a shot at these ones and then we'll try something else. Maybe get back to the hockey game. Maybe do something that we know we're good at. Let's start with what do we feel. Okay. I get it, okay. It's been a while since we played it. Obviously we want to be fast, but we also want to be able to survive. Drifts a lot. We'll give it a shot with him. I think I'm going to change my phone configuration for a quick moment since I'm not streaming on it. Okay. Have to see exactly what this means because the timing is confusing. Oh, that's right. This is where he's dropping targets. This is where that action movie aesthetic is like. Thanks for the hint. So obviously we don't want to land where he shoots missiles. Got that feeling of the action movie. Okay. Okay. Damn. Okay, that was fun. I mean, maybe because it is an easy mode, but I kind of felt it was easy. And obviously not worth trying again if I've already done first. Currently second in season championship. Probably due to that first place. Oh, jeez. If I remember correctly, basically think of this as a chronic deja vu of Final Destination. And just give me a quick moment. Okay. So I don't recall doing very well with these, but see, already. See? Oh. See, I thought I was done. How many do you get until you actually are like 4, 3? See, it's a time thing. Got it. 6th. Does it let you? Okay. Yeah. You've got 6. 5, 3, 7, 6. Looking at strength. Okay. You're clearly the best on strength. We're going to give one shot with this one. Okay, yeah, this one's definitely more clunky. But counting on it to be more of a survival vehicle. No, you honk. Sure. Somehow, I don't think I'm doing as well with this one. Okay, last time I think I finished 6th. Okay. Same as last time. Well, that was fun. But I think maybe we'll get back to what we do best. Switching up configurations a little bit. Tournament. Back to the tournaments. And of course, from the mind of the Kaosfactr. This will take place at the class in Paris, with the competitors being, of course it's not going to just let me just switch to women. Fine. With the next one being Stacy Keibler, that almost sounded like the Terminator, you know. Anyway, back to the actuality. We're going with, now this is what you get for like not being able to select it for to be for a title. So, my late Fanny Fan. You know, I could have gone the other way faster, but we're already here. Wendy Choo. Molly Holly against Naomi. Again, these were selected at random. I didn't pick these. And Jacy Jayne taking on our girl, the Black Rose. Finally getting her title shots. So let's start setting things up. And set things up as if it's gonna win, even though there's no guarantee. Ah! Hit the wrong button. Good thing it didn't just random them all. Oh, finalize matches. So we got Naomi. Could be our next potential opponent. Wendy Choo. Against Zelina Vega in the next round. And rather than just jumping everything in advance like we've already done in the past, we're gonna play these matches.
There's the bell. Tournament matchup officially underway here. Only one of these superstars can move forward in this tournament. A lot of pressure here. A lot on the line.
And as we know, pressure creates diamonds. So we might just be in store for something special here. I can hardly contain my excitement.
Double knees. This is going to be nasty. Kick right to the gut. And another. Beautiful gator roll. Oh! Wrist clutch applied, and this is just next level brutality. Jayne has no control here.
JC's got to slow down the assault.
Jacy Jayne just couldn't get out of harm's way there.
She is not faring well right now.
Boom, what a roundhouse. Kick right to the stomach. Smash with a knee and then a discus lariat. You certainly want to have a fair amount of caution heading into a no disqualification match.
I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. This is a high-risk, high-reward situation. Playing it safe has never really earned anyone the victory in these type of matches.
Vintage pedigree! Now she's unleashing everything she has.
She's seizing the moment and then some. And getting bullied around the ring and now outside of the ring. Building up that momentum, hits one rope and
Jayne reverses it.
JC doing what she can do to halter that beat down.
Jacy was getting grinded down, but it could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Or she could have just been a dumbass.
Twist cutter. This is going to be nasty. Kick right to the gut and a boot in the face.
With a crossbody.
Jayne has no control here.
It's like a muzzle is being placed on Jayne's offense.
Countering that offense. Nice drop kick, so precise. At this stage, there has to be some concern. I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen. That unraveled on Jacy, and she just shifted things back her way.
Clawing away back.
We are witnessing the beginning of the end. Oh, what a kick. That might have knocked Jayne out for good. Going for the cover. Oh, she picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Pinfall victory.
Here is your winner, the
Jacy Jayne enraged by this loss. That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
And that's a 1.5. I had to adjust from a racing match. Now we get to find out who moves on. Wendy Choo. Please put up a better match.
Tournament matchup. Who will move forward? Who will be erased off the bracket?
Tournaments have a tendency of surprise results, so we'll see if this match continues that pattern.
That was a short spear.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Girl, I thought I grappled you.
Get out of that. Swift kick finds its mark.
Oh man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. She's headed to the outside. No threat.
You threw me to the outside, motherfucker.
Into a monkey flip. It wasn't the height or
Which
distance
means,
that
of
caused the
course,
damage, but they certainly contributed.
Went for the kendo stick.
You picked your poison.
Will quickly follow.
Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Naomi has to wage.
Keep it in the ring. I'll beat your ass in the ring. Throw me out of the ring, and I'll take advantage of the rules.
Being completely aware of your surroundings. Ring awareness is obviously one thing, but in Falls Count Anywhere, things can end at any time, any place. There are no rope breaks in the crowd. Hazardous situation for Naomi. Oh, sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that were just on another level.
It's over.
Should have kept it in the ring.
Here is your winner, the Black Road.
Naomi with a frustrating loss here.
All the respect in the world to Naomi, but tonight was not her night.
Okay, Choo. You're the current Evolve Women's Champion. As no, sorry, check that. That's actually Nikita. How would you like to earn gold? How to put you to sleep.
These superstars have battled through and finally made their way to the final round.
It all comes down to this. All the work, all the effort, all for this moment. Connor flattened.
Connects her with a speed bag.
Not 1 ounce of mercy being shown. Take no
This is the Hunt.
And a boot in the face.
She's the Dark Rose of the Hunt. This is a Hunt match.
Jacy slides under the rope, landing straight
What
on the
do you
knee,
expect?
not the intended outcome.
Hoisted up high here.
Making the whole arm numb with that move.
Dragon twist cutter. And Choo caught sleeping, as it were.
She can still turn it around by taking this fight wherever she wants it. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Back into the ring she goes.
Flat under the rope, right onto the opponent. Just took that high risk and got that high reward.
Take off. You gotta be
Ow.
kidding me.
You gotta be a certain kind of crazy
Girl,
to
you're
even
gonna need a
think about taking
chiropractor.
That kind of offense, but I can't say.
Lift off. Through the air. It connects.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
No, no, this way. Why don't try something
Watch
out?
out. All the way down to the floor.
Okay,
Wrong move
something
at the
new,
wrong
didn't work.
time, directed at the wrong target.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
That's our cue to exit.
Yeah, the announce table being cleared off here for something bad.
This match
Yeah.
drifting even closer to us now.
Hey,
I'm sure
again,
it
you
will
picked
be
your
okay,
poison.
but I'm
Use a
starting to
dumbass.
worry about our announce table.
It always seems like chaos reigns supreme in a no disqualification match.
Yeah, but it's often the more creative superstars that reap the most rewards in these situations. Now is the time where you have to let those intrusive thoughts win. Using that barricade with great effect.
Ooh, one step ahead there. She finally manages to land some offense.
She's doing whatever she can to get back into this fight.
Wendy is unable to stop any attack.
Now we have to see how tough Wendy truly can be.
Adios. That can do Choo in.
If only I knew how to do
And she
actually those
slides her back to the
moves
mat.
on the table.
Making way towards the top rope. Take off. Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Good. Good. Okay.
Finds a counter for
All
Choo.
that for that, huh?
Oh, she was ready with the counter. This
Really?
could be it for the 3 count. Kicks out after 1.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count.
Yep.
Dragon twist cutter. Wendy is unable to stop
Minute and a
the
half
attack.
left.
Choo is in peril here. The kick to the gut stomp. Knee smash.
And a lariat. Roundhouse kick.
And her head is apparently something of a target tonight.
Roundhouse kick. Ooh, accurate.
Yes, we're going to repeat.
Incredible striking combination.
Oh, look out from behind.
This is not going to be good, man.
There it is. Reversal.
Really?
This one is over.
That was the payoff?
Here is your winner,
Her 8th pinfall and her
This is not the
6th
showing
knockout.
Wendy Choo had hoped for.
Wendy Choo learning the hard way. You don't sleep on the job.
Ooh. I almost skipped right down the stars. Started out as a 1.5 in the first match, 2 in the second, 3.5 in the championship match. Again, sucks that it won't let me actually be like, hey, here's the tournament, here's what it's for. Instead, we have to now manually, well, let's confirm here. Okay, somewhere around the lines we got screwed. Because we should have 328. I'm sorry, we should have 433. What was it for the short matches? I think it was just 30. Yeah, that's what it did. One match, it screwed us out of 100 points. Screw you. So no A. Roster, title management. Well, first let's see. You know, they do it when selecting a player. Why can't they just have it selected, you know, who are the champions? Let's see here. And who'd she lose it to? I know there's a new NXT champion. I just don't think it's someone that they currently have. I'll just go ahead and open a tab. And I know it may be Friday night, but not that kind of tab. And I hope it includes all of them. Kendall Gray, that's right. Because, yeah, I don't think they have her in here yet. Yep, not yet. And I'm not going to go as far as to download her. Tag. Yeah. They don't have Brad Baylor or Ricky Smokes. They regained the World Tag Team titles. They're the current champions. Anyway, women's. NXT Women's 17 through 21. And there's her first championship. Now, need to add some more lines. Just a little upkeep on the spreadsheet side of things. Y'all can let me know in the comment section if you want to start seeing my Excel entries as well. In this case, let's see what it says it wants for titles. And this one, I'm wondering if it will actually consider this. It says that we're next doing the Light Heavyweight Championship. So this time, rather than doing the match, at least at first, let's see if it actually does stick to the criteria. Okay, so it is going to put it under WWE World WWE SmackDown Light Heavyweight Championship. Okay. Interestingly enough, it does not care if you are a lightweight or not. So let's go out of the way if we want. We will in turn take a look. Let's see, also list of former WWE championships. Yes, of course, I'm looking at Wikipedia. Light heavyweight. The light heavyweight championship was a position. The title was chosen by light heavyweights at a maximum of 215 pounds. So let's make a few notes here. By weight limit used by WCW and Japanese promotions is up to 225 pounds, while the World Wrestling Federation used 205 pounds. You know, so I think I should have known that because of like 205 Live. So let's take a look at the roster. Cruiser Light. So I'm having to quickly change up the way I write this freaking formula for the matches that take place for the cruiserweights as well as the light heavyweight. Feel like freaking Winnie the Pooh. Think, 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 think. Well, I guess in the meantime, let's at least put something on for you guys. Claim a little bit of gold from the top. Let's open our mystery case. Blink and it surprises you. I did not know I've been streaming for about 2.5 hours now. 50 minutes away from streaming for 3 hours. Yay me. And best from what I can tell, I got about 17 sickos that are staying up with me. Either you're watching where it's not late at night, or you're like me and you're a night owl. Okay. Okay, we're going to make a special situation. Going to copy my formula. Would also require me reorganizing this. So here's how we're going to erase this. Gotta add another column. Close that up. I'm having it look up on my roster list what the weight class is for each person it comes up. While I'm here, there's one that apparently I'm missing. Cruiserweight. Guess because I've already beaten him. Cruiser. And what is that deranged freaking doll? It's gonna be interesting once we face the freaking doll. And why are you not here? I guess I'll have to look it up when I actually go in. Because Lily is not here. Fine. 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 And this is okay. Wait a minute. You're telling me Bronze Breaker is listed as a light heavyweight. Okay, so we need 3 new opponents to randomize. Yes, for something as simple as a light heavyweight championship, it's going to take some extra work. Now that we got that figured out, let's see here. We said we needed 1, 2, 3 new people. So now that I have those, this could be an interesting bracket. Though that's not at all what I selected. I know what I selected, but it works. Should have pasted to a text pad, but too late. Cruiserweight Championship on the line, which means, sorry, by default, Akari, you can't take this one. And since it's a WWE belt, I'm not defending it on, well, acquiring it on WCW. No, not NXT. Let's get an actual. We just did Clash in Paris. Not feeling it. I get the feeling this randomizer likes certain arenas more than others. Okay. That I'll go with. Let's see if we can continue a reputation of being a knockout artist. Tournament. It's certainly a good way to kill matches. And in terms of this game, it's an easy way to piss me off. You won't believe. Well, let's start with this one. SmackDown 2002, complete with a big old freaking fist. That's not for your mom. Match number 1. This is where I'm freaking surprised. Bronze Breaker is listed as a light heavyweight. Bronze Breaker is going to be taking on La Parca. Well, meanwhile, where are you at? Tongaloa? Hey, you're going to battle. I prefer the face paint. We'll take on Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. And perhaps the greatest Rey Mysterio. This is where, if it weren't for the fact that there's points to be earned and not just a simple game to enjoy, I hate to sim this. we got the bouncy one himself, Javon Evans, against Rey Mysterio. And suddenly I realize he's on my list twice. Gotta quickly snatch another one. No. I'll take it. Nope, you just switched it on me, you asshole. Okay. Another one that's out the door. Might as well. And I could have swore I seen what he said his new name's gonna be. And since I already mentioned that, well, sorry, it can't be Akari. So as much as I'm trying to share gold Akari, you can't have a light heavyweight championship. Lose some weight, maybe. But while I'm at it, let's see. Santos Escobar. It's now Romeo Malverde. Or Malverde. How do you pronounce Malverde? Because of, well, I might not be great with my Spanish. I'm breaking down. I see Mal, and that's bad. Verde means green. So, bad green? Trying to look that up. Malverde. Jesus Malverde, as a legendary Mexican folklore hero, could have been who it was named after. And cultural icon, often called the Angel of the Poor. Key aspects of his story include his identity as a Robin Hood figure. Yeah, I plug in Malverde, and yeah, it's referencing this legendary person to the Mexican culture, so no doubt that's who it was named after. Anyway, to the actual matches. I'm wasting time. Heck, I should have thrown on a freaking point bonus. Maybe after this. So we got Bronze Breaker going against Buzz. Okay. And who do we get the pleasure of facing next? Of course, we get to take out Rey Mysterio. But first, we get Santos Escobar in his final WWE match. Yet another personality that I think they grossly underused. Then again, I have an interesting take on the WWE roster. It's full of great wrestlers who were great. Well, most of them were great under previous promotions.
This tournament, I'd say we've got one of the best in front of us right now.
Look, I'll admit I've had my fingers crossed.
But you know, when you have a roster full of great wrestlers, some of them are going to have to be middle or lower in terms of greatness. So henceforth why they can easily
Right to the back.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
And that might have shook Escobar to his foundation.
Yeah, but this tournament is
which is why you have wrestlers who instantly go to other promotions and they become great because they already were great. But again, if you're on a TV show full of great characters,
it's gonna be agonizing for the arms.
some of them are going to get lost in the shuffle. And yeah, I don't like that. But it is what it is, you know.
Wait a minute.
And the only way I can see that great wrestlers can stay great is not just proactively rotating the wrestlers who are highlighted. But personally, I remember what I liked about Lucha Underground is that they had several storylines going, but they highlighted one or two stories, whatever, per episode. And then you'd be excited for those matches during that event. And then the next week would come. And it's almost like you forgot that those storylines were going on. But you were excited to see them. So, wording it like that, it doesn't sound like it was like too great, but yeah. Like, let's say this week, it highlighted, oh, we'll use currently. If 1 week,
This can't be how Santos envisioned tonight going. Listen to the impact.
He cinches Santos in. Santos is on Dream Street.
if 1 week
Ooh, rake of the face. That is
they,
agonizing. Not a good spot to be in.
if 1 week they highlighted
Escobar connecting with the Phantom Driver.
Those Escobar captors off.
Kicked out at one into the ref. Can't believe it.
Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
I've lost count
if
how
1
many
week
times this match today
they highlighted
Cinched in.
CM Punk versus Cody Rhodes, and then the next week they highlighted Seth Rollins versus Roman Reigns,
Nice spot for Santos here. Drop with the cutter.
and then
Now I see some blood on
and then
Santos's
vice
face.
versa,
Another
traded off
blow
1 week
in the
one, 1 week the other.
skull.
It gives
Oh, God. Face first.
it gives the excitement a week to breathe.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Oh, no.
And then by the time you get back to it, it's like you want more.
Look on the face of Escobar.
Escobar might just be waiting for an opportune time.
Waiting. That's an awfully weird way to wait.
Good night. What a stunner.
And again, his head is the target of this
57
attack.
seconds.
At this point, I don't know how he's still standing.
Wicked clothesline.
I'm not going to tolerate that. Come on, get up.
He wants it one more time. Twist of fate. Escobar couldn't avoid the big
Fine. 37 seconds.
The pin. Feel good. Sweet.
Can't knock them all out,
Santos
but go figure.
has to be infuriated right now. He hates
37
not getting his way.
knockouts, 19 pinfalls. Got to take care of some training that for some reason it doesn't let it show. Whoever this freaking Buzz is being a buzz kill. Because, man, you're going to take out the ones that actually seemed exciting to go against a creative character that the company made. Heck with that. Training. And we're training. Do we train the wide receivers? Nope. We're training wide receivers now. Again, would love to share with y'all, but for some reason it'll display, but it won't let me just outright clone. So let's quickly get through the achievements on here since I cannot show. Claim the reward since I've already done so for the day. Quickly. So we can beat Mysterio and, well, assuming that we're able to. And now we'll let it play its ads that I'm going to ignore. Time to play the Ray. Finally, someone who actually would have wrestled at SmackDown in 2002. It's going to be a pleasure having a match with you.
Serious implications in this contest.
As much as I'd love you for you to just stay down and save us both the pain, we're going to have to.
Kick to the gut. Down we go with an uppercut. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
That's called beating the brakes off your opponent, not stopping to the
Inspiration, man.
I love it.
Ah, jeez. Seen enough flippies in your lifetime?
Get back here. Leg lariat. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now's the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
Great wherewithal to dodge there. Oh, shot right to the neck.
Using the ropes into the roundhouse kick.
About time it frickin' screwed you over.
Moonsault connects.
The wear and tear of this match is
You
clearly
could say I
starting
have
to get to him.
Flying Fury.
This is the exact moment in a Falls Count Anywhere match when you need to start fighting harder. You cannot let this stipulation get to your head now.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Just disheartening to see Mysterio struggle here.
Rey's got to find his spot and take advantage.
Time to end this.
Twist of fate.
That could be curtains for Rey.
Time for all the hits.
What's he have here?
Oh, face first, taken down by a pedigree.
What's in store for Rey here?
Cutter! Whoa! And now Mysterio is showing the effects of this match on his face. Oh, what a stunner!
And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
He has to find a way to fight back here.
Snapmare driver.
Snapmare takeover. Basement kick to the side of the face.
Mounting their...
Mysterio counters quickly. Mysterio reversing the momentum.
Yeah, and I knew he was not going to deal with that for too much longer.
What awareness seeing Rey coming.
Dueling reversals.
Boom! Good defense from him. Series of kicks in the corner. Another vicious attack to his head.
That's the kind of offense that could ruin your whole balance.
Rey Mysterio is in some serious trouble.
Rey had to turn this around and quick.
And retaliates with a counter.
Oh, man. What a blow to the neck.
Listen to the impact. The target's been acquired once more.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here's your winner, the Anarchist.
It was a pleasure, Sensei.
Victory eluding Rey Mysterio tonight.
And I can't imagine this loss.
It's hard to say, we will never face again.
For too long.
And if I have anything to say about it, this will be the epitome of a buzz kill. And bro, who gave you a 94? Give me more reason to knock you out.
These superstars have
No!
battled through and finally made their way to the final round.
It all comes down to this. All the work, all the effort, all for this moment.
Oh!
Counter there.
And he finds a
Take
way
two.
to elude that attack.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
What a clothesline! Look at this! A slingshot cross body!
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism.
Hey, bro.
Ye old faithful of violent artistry, the kendo stick, and able to invade the offense.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? We've seen how quickly a Falls Count Anywhere match can devolve.
Yeah, and you have to be prepared for that. It's not just the possibility of losing anywhere in or out of the arena. It's also the possibility of anything happening.
Do not come between a man and his kendo stick.
That's going to leave a mark. Oh! Boom! So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
You know who told me to knock you out?
Ultra-violence as much
Mama
as
said knock you out.
But that was a
I'm gonna
good
knock
one.
you out.
I don't
Huh.
know that this is even about winning a match anymore. This is just
It's about breaking a kendo stick.
for brutality's sake.
Quit being so dramatic there,
Too far. Just stop this already.
Letting out every
Wade.
ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
What the heck? Somebody's got to get in there and
the party's over.
Buzz is being stalked. Dangerous situation.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Anarchist.
39th knockout.
Buzz suffering a major loss here tonight.
Leaving no room for doubt. If you thought this superstar might be an easy target in the future, think again.
Okay, exit. And as we already discussed, give me my Light Heavyweight Championship. Okay, so now I'm at... Oh, that's right, I haven't actually put it on yet. So I've got 2 major, 2 minor. The card's got 3. One thing I can't quite figure out is that I've got randoms, but I've got them for multiple times. Like it wants Rob Van Dam versus Rob Van Dam. It's like, I get you have your little fantasies, kid, but that's not going to happen. So according to here, we have 153 defeated with 193 to go. And that's before we start creating more characters. While I'm at it, I want to find a date. Do we have when WWE 2K26 Season 5 release date? Okay, so it is officially August 1st, and according to here, Ringside Pass Season 5 is scheduled for release in September 2026 with digital storefronts listing specifying September 9th. So let's put a date up here of 9/9. Season 6 release date. M, comma 9. There we go. Keep that at the top of the listing so we have a date of when we need to know we gotta get stuff done. Now, back to our regular scheduled program. So who do we got next? I have to say, I'm really liking this. And Akari, it's all yours. And I have to say, it's full of some dream matches. And since I'm already here, this is what it's for. And it's almost like it read my mind in one of the competitors. Heck, the first competitor. It wants it to be for the Brahma Bull Championship. Speaking of trials there, did I actually finish with that? Am I sure? It's like, did it go on? No, it didn't. And let's see here. Did it work out for us? Okay, this time it worked. 108. And while it's on my mind, we've got to claim level 10 rewards. And effective now, I have, it is 252. We boosting. Come on, hurry up. Gotta turn down the volume from me personally. Yeah, I'll turn it up a little bit more from here. Tournament. They will know the hunt. And do I have a list of the arenas that I've had? Could have swore at some point I took the arenas and which ones were used how many times, so I don't like overuse any. And yes, I would. Here it is. There it is. Found it. Let's see here. I have a few that I've only used once. And I like using this one. We are going to go, and we're close to it too, Raw 2002. And for the Brahma Bull Championship, I kid you not, it listed with the very first name The Rock. And on the other side, again, these were at random. So I love when this stuff comes up. CM Punk. I have SummerSlam 08, but... Oh, there we are. Oh, over here on the other side. SummerSlam 08. Then next, we have Umaga, or as William Regal said, Umanga. And let's just go ahead and put them up against, just the freaking NBA Finals MVP. And by losing before you reach the hunt, you keep on asking for more beatings. And I can't seem to find the next opponent. Oh, John Cena. I didn't see him. And this. Where is he? Trey. But go ahead and leave Ikari with the heavy lifting of Undertaker 13. Here we go. No surprise, Cena. I would have been shocked had we had Trey next. For the other side, thank you, Umaga, for doing the dirty work. And we got family business. Umaga versus The Rock. But who is Cena gonna face? I would do entrance, but we know Undertaker takes a long ass time. And we've already used 5 minutes of our 30 minutes. I want to take a quick look at Undertaker's bar as soon as the moment starts. Because depending on what it looks like, I might have to approach him slightly differently. Okay. I should be able to handle him normally.
One of these contestants hoping to advance here in this tournament face-off.
Oh yeah, and that's the added pressure of this being a tournament match. Making it to the next round is the goal, man. And beating your opponent now has to be the focus.
He's got him in his grasp.
Let's establish dominance immediately.
Slam.
Oh, we're set up here. One elbow, there's two, three, there's four. Ruthless.
Just going all out with every blow. From the ground into a power slam. Undertaker facing some trouble.
We may be seeing a dead man walking.
You saw a dead man walking the moment the match started.
I can assure you, each one of those strikes was more devastating than the last.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
No way of being disqualified tonight, so who knows what we'll end up seeing.
If we're lucky, we are going to see some
Not at all what I was trying to do. Come on.
violence. I just hope
Down,
the damage
up.
isn't too long-lasting for these competitors.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Oh yeah, man. You know what you're signing up for when you enter a tournament. You know you gotta go through a lot to go the distance.
He's in complete command here.
Now he just has to keep it up. Keep the attacks coming. Undertaker's been disarmed.
I know that it's in the name of the move, but really, talk about a true display of power there.
Pizza's ready.
My Lord! Oh, this is just flat-out punishment.
goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and stop right to the hand. The dead man facing some danger.
Yeah, Undertaker is having trouble fighting back.
Down with an Argentine backbreaker.
Since the split breaker doesn't seem to be as effective as I think.
Stalked. Dangerous situation. Here we go.
Power slam. Undertaker won't come back after that. Oof.
This is just raw power, period. Driven down face first.
His constant attack has him floundering.
He's got himself in a bit of a sticky wicket right here.
He's got him close. Choke slam. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
I know he's going to use that tool of destruction with reckless abandon. A truly rough blow to the head, and it seems to be the main target here. Thumped with a big blow.
Undertaker is now under pressure. You can bet the dead man won't rest here.
You know,
Oh no, has him lined up for the kill shot.
where I meant to go.
For a second time. Power slam. This could put a stop to the Undertaker.
I was going to bring Janice to you.
And he's still in the game.
Okay.
Amazing kick out from the Undertaker. His resilience tonight is unreal.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the
You
opportunity.
brought it in.
It's over. All in a nice work.
I wanted a pinfall.
Here is your winner.
Undertaker certainly didn't come here tonight thinking he'd lose.
True. This was about as one-sided a match as it gets. Wow.
We're cranking out some good matches tonight. And sure enough, The Rock wants his Brahma Bull title back. I mean, I can even envision it. That the build-up is very much The Rock found out that the Brahma Bull title, his title, is on the line and nobody but The Rock should have it. So he's calling any jabroni who is willing to step up and claim his title or thinks that they are in the realm of The Rock. Just bring it. I'll be happy to oblige. But first, I have to go through an invisible opponent. Now, think about this already. This tournament, Akari has to go through The Undertaker, John Cena, and The Rock. That's a resume in its own in one tournament. Yep. Get loose. It's going to be a long 5 minutes. If I let you go 5 minutes.
It's crunch time now, gentlemen. The end is in sight.
He slipped out of the way there. Big bounce.
Oh, and a stomp.
Just despicable, menacing.
The
stomping every single part of his body. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Good, great, grand uppercut. Oh, the elbow drop, knee crusher. And again.
Ruthless. You love to see it. Never pull your punches when there's something worth fighting for on the line. No way they can stand up after this.
Cena's getting dominated.
John Cena has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
Attacking the knee. A no disqualification match can get very savage very quickly. A lot to be concerned about for these competitors.
No DQ means no break, no mercy. You've got to worry about your resilience in this one. Only take the shots you're forced to.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Deadlift back suplex.
No doubt in my mind, that is going to be hard to recover from.
Oh, check out this power. Military press into a choke slam.
And this onslaught's really taken everything out of him.
He's really got to find a way to put an end to this bombardment.
My Lord!
Yeah, but did they run their tank dry after that series?
Running hip attack. What impact? Hoisted up across the shoulders and
Argentine backbreaker.
Now he's got a chance to best Cena here.
this can't bode well. Power slam. Cena wasn't ready. Could be over.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Is anyone really surprised here? Cena is the GOAT.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move. Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
John has to find an opening and respond.
Oh, ouch. Slipping out of the way there.
Bang! What a boot. Oh, feet tackle.
Lifted way up high into a big power slam. Oh, check out this power. Military press into a choke slam.
Just asserting their effortless power. One impressive move after another. No remorse, just pure brute power. Over and over again. Downright chilling is what it is.
Launching their opponent across the ring.
This is a whole lot more than a beatdown. This is a massacre.
Yeah, well, he could have stayed down for a pin.
Into a big power slam.
If all of that did not end this match, I honestly don't know what will.
He wants it one more time.
An emphatic victory.
What? Just another person who could have stayed down for a pin and chose not to.
A huge upset over John Cena here.
Cena was seen clear as day here. A tough loss for Big Match John, but I don't think it's going to ruffle his feathers too much.
.5. Very good. His 10th knockout. Dwayne, have you been watching? I think he's ready to go one-on-one with the Great One.
These superstars have battled through and finally made their way to the final round.
It all comes down to this. All the work, all the effort, all for this moment.
And they just tossed
And
him
this is
aside.
what happens when I try to start out with a push.
Knock the wind out of you in addition to just bruising the body.
Oh my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, right to the face.
That was just an absolutely vicious boot party.
Lightning fast punches.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. From the ground into a power slam. Discouraging situation for the People's Champion.
The Rock's got to assert himself back in this one.
Military press.
Into a choke slam.
These attacks are starting to impact him.
The unpredictable nature of this match can help turn the tides, though. Hoisted up across their shoulders. Take a look at this superhuman power.
Launching their opponent across the ring.
Think about the strength it takes to do that 3 times. My God.
Caught that and reversed it.
Oh, my.
He's mounting an all-out assault right now.
Yeah, don't expect him to press pause anytime soon. A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window, because it's not going to save you here. It's time to
Get your ass
extreme.
back in here.
Make a good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match.
Rule number 1, no running.
Follows it up with a choke slam. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
And pop goes the Rocky.
Hoisted up across the shoulders and down with an Argentine backbreaker.
The Rock is reeling to his feet.
Are we about to see it?
Will you stay down?
No way the Rock recovers from that.
2. Oh, and he just kicked out.
Okay,
You
this
too,
crowd
huh?
Just got the hairs on their arms raised as the most electrifying man in all of entertainment is still in this.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time?
Yeah, I can. That's the plan.
Lifted way up high into a big power slam.
They had to have dug somewhere deep to have pulled all that out.
Powerbomb.
There is manhandling your opponent, and then there is mauling them. This is most certainly the latter. Big-time power slam. This has officially reached playing with your food territory, and it is hard to
Hey,
reach.
he could have stayed down.
Oh, caught a powerbomb.
That started strong and ended up looking like a train wreck.
Oh, check out this power. Military press.
Follows it up with a choke slam. And you are seeing someone who is doing anything they want at will.
He's got him locked. By the throat and driven down. There is a hunt happening right now, and the prey is helpless. Running hip attack. What impact?
Ah, you've heard of the group, and you've heard.
In trouble here.
The Rock looks to have
You've heard of the group, and you've heard of the match. Congratulations.
Lifted way up high. The power slam.
Now, will you stay down this time?
And this one is over.
All 3 times he was ready to pin.
Here is your winner.
The Rock stands before us. A beaten man.
Yeah, the millions and millions of the Rock's fans just couldn't give him what he needed to win this one.
And that was listed as good. And that puts us at 92. Time to prepare for the next one. Act quickly. Brahma Bull. Reminds him of when he went to Minnesota and took down Big Blue. So what do we have for our next tournament selection? Uh-huh. Why does it say I got 5? Again, why the hell does it say I got 5? Cause that's say it Ikari. It is saying Brahma Bull WWE. Oh wait, I think I know why. No, I don't. Let's straighten that out. For some reason, it's totally wrong. It said it was me. So 2 and 2. And in doing so, I completely changed this. Well, that's back to where it was. Different opponents. Okay. Back to the reason why I did that. Wasting time here. Hey. Keeps getting interesting. It keeps on changing on me. I know what I'm going to do here. What I'm looking at is very interesting because it's one of those few that are intergender. And sure, this will take place at Stand and Deliver, which according to here, we've never done a match at. Bear with me. The mere fact that we're going to go enter gender randomly. Which in turn could create a slight challenge for myself. Stand and Deliver. And it will be for the, oddly enough now, UpUpDownDown Championship with Xavier Woods, who is no longer a WWE talent. You know, as a matter of fact, let's do something about that. Have we taken on Xavier Woods? I think we have. Unfortunately we have. That's going to be perfect to go against him. So, again, this is about to get more difficult than it really should be, and there's pure irony right out the gate. We have Ivy Nile against Chad Gable. Then we get a match that any WWE fan would probably look away, and I'm sure creative would get a chewing for even thinking about booking. Kalani Jordan. Tell him, Teddy Long, you will have a match with The Undertaker. I feel good about not actually watching this match. The no longer Alba Fire against Psycho Clown. And because this slot is, the first selection is always female in how I have it written, we're going to have Tatum Paxley. And to make things interesting, the Black Rose. Not surprised at all. And we have quite the challenge ahead of us, I have a feeling. Undertaker versus Chad Gable. And Psycho Clown advances. This isn't going to be difficult at all.
Tournament action underway, and Corey, the bracket is starting to take shape.
These superstars have weathered the early storm, and now it's time for them to start digging deep. This is where you separate the contenders from the pretenders.
Nicely countered with a hard-hitting DDT. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Not at all what I was trying to do, but that was cool.
Tying up the legs now. Oh, looking for the surfboard. Oh, and a face crusher.
Taking every opportunity to attack that knee.
Right to the knee. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Oh, Kinshasa!
Tatum looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Paxley's strategy is not working how she wanted.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
It's ruthless striking. There was just no sign of holding back from them right there. And another blow after blow here. Getting nasty, man.
Double springboard moonsault.
Quite a flip with some distance.
Wow! Bottom rope moonsault.
Takes a lot of guts to try that again right away.
Corey, what's the strategy?
Let's see
in a
what move she
Falls
has.
Count Anywhere match?
You got to be aware of your surroundings, Cole.
Just 'cause
Awareness is one thing, but here
we
things
have some
can end at
difficulty
any
coming
time,
forward.
Anywhere. There are no rope breaks in the crowd or at the concession stand. Remember that. Flattened.
And looked like that one opened a pretty good gash on Tatum.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Gets lifted into position. Down.
Placing her in the corner here.
Finds a counter for Paxley. She's tossed right out of the ring.
Slides under the rope.
Not at all where I was going, but it is what it is.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Blackout.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Burst of strikes. For safety's sake, I hope we're near the end.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here soon.
Ah, thanks.
Needing to shake off the cobwebs, but looks like a tall task.
Adios.
Tatum got caught with all of it. Into the unforgiving barricade.
Now the leg drop, bulldog. Tatum looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Yeah, Tatum has to plot a whip.
There's the pin. Can
Seriously?
Tatum do it? And she breaks the count. Her iron will on display for the world to see. Ooh. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Here it comes. Double under. Legendary pedigree. Oh, to be crushed inside.
Man, I thought it'd be a little bit more legendary. 47
Throws her
seconds.
back in from ringside.
Oh, look at this wicked striking ability.
Blackout. Cutter. Adios. Shoulders down. This could be it. She wins. She wins.
Kinda had to.
Here is your winner, the Black Rose.
The look at the beat all over Tatum Paxley's face.
Tatum. She's been letting her emotions get the better of her lately, and that's what happened here.
And that was a 2.5. I shudder to think. Should we just go ahead and pencil in the Undertaker for the championship? Yes. And after that match, we're at, okay, 227. That tracks. Time to take on Psycho Clown. Let's see which one of us is more crazy.
And the bell rings for semifinals action.
It's crunch time now, gentlemen. The end is in sight.
He answers right back.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Lariat. This is going to be nasty. Kick right to the gut and a boot in the face.
Here we go, stalking a fallen opponent.
Throwing a knee right to the face.
Boom!
Big right rocks the jaw of their opponent. What on earth is this gonna be? Oh, they call that the Venus stretch. It's painful.
A kick to the face.
No. Good Lord, taking flight. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Climbing to the top rope here. Flying.
Whoa, look out.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move. Watch out!
Gets out of dodge.
Oh, colliding with a barricade. Falls count anywhere can be a treacherous type of match. Corey, any advice for these competitors?
Well, my advice, take this match to a place where...
Wait! Stops the ref count before 2.
Showing that resilience, not an easy competitor to keep down at all.
Basement drop kick.
A concentrated attack to the knee is always effective.
Stop! He's been put through the ringer tonight.
This is a pivotal point, not only in this match, but for the whole run in this tournament.
He's looking
Go ahead.
for something.
Get a weapon.
Dangerous.
He's looking to change the tides with
You
the
brought it.
steel chair. Devastating hit from the chair. Oh my gosh, what impact!
Momentum entirely against Psycho Clown here.
Psycho Clown has run into a roadblock.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Jump.
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for Levi cradle.
She breaks the ref's count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Basement drop kick. Ooh, look at this. Caught in a bad spot.
God damn.
Power slam.
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here. Ooh, what? Wasn't expecting that.
Counters on counters, technical prowess on display.
Come on, get up.
Boom. Psycho Clown. Here we go, baby.
Pop-up KO.
It could be all over here.
God damn.
And a strong kick out at 1.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match.
This is going to get
God
ugly.
damn.
Driven down air raid crash. I don't know how you recover from that.
Whoa! How on earth?
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. Checking under the ring. What a psycho clown have in mind.
And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict a ton of pain.
Can there be frustration mounting in these competitors, knowing it's going to take more to win this one?
You can't let those feelings.
9 seconds.
And now he's doing what one does with a bag
Get
of
up.
thumbtacks, spreading the thousands of tacks around. He's clearly planning to do major damage with them.
Come onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Powering out of the
Come on, you have another one. Get up.
instinct or something more.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
Capped off with a clothesline.
27 seconds. Come on.
Those thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks.
15.
They're going to go into shock after that.
And she
Damn right.
That is a huge victory.
Damn.
Here is your winner, the Black Rose.
A disappointing loss for Psycho Clown.
I don't know, man.
Oh boy.
This psycho clown is going to take a loss. I just steer clear of him in the locker room.
You need to summon all the darkness you can. Summon all the darkness that you can. Because if we had a problem with Psycho Clown, oh my. We gotta take on the Undertaker. Could it change the match? Are we going to? Methinks not. Just if we're gonna have issues with Psycho Clown, no. Bring it all you got, girlfriend.
These superstars have battled through and finally made their way to the final round.
It all comes down to this. All the work, all the effort, all for this moment.
Just pounding away.
No doubt each of those strikes had a little bit of vinegar on them.
Got a boot in the face.
Both wrists captured and
A bicycle knee strike. Undertaker isn't being given any room to recover.
Can Undertaker withstand this surge?
big right rocks the jaw of their opponent. What on earth is this gonna be? Oh, they call that the Venus stretch. It's painful.
A kick to the face. I think you really felt that one. Look out!
Okay, first error. Besides facing the Undertaker.
Basement drop kick.
That was a precision strike going directly and... Oh, look
What
out!
a cross body.
Flying out of the ring like a rocket.
Packing some jet fuel on that one. And one punch connects after another. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. So what's your favorite strategy in a Falls Count Anywhere match, Corey?
I'm scouting the building top to bottom and picking exactly where I want this match to end up. Here more than ever, your environment is crucial, and you need to find one that fits your skill set best.
Roman power slam! Right into the pin. This could be it. Might need to change up the pinning technique here if you want to keep your opponent down for the count.
Damn it.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Oh! Spear nearly cut in half.
Let's accept it now.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
I really think someone should put an end to this right now. Use that weapon with carelessness. Who knows how much damage was done?
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
Getting struck with that once had to hurt, but now you're just praying for it to end.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Undertaker needs
Keep
to
on bringing
get
it, girl.
this assault off at the pass.
Undertaker has to retreat and rethink his strategy. A reverse power slam drilling their opponent down. There it is, the spear.
Don't stop it, girl.
Adios. Absolutely devastating.
What do you think?
Makes the cover. Oh, he was almost finished.
Taker tapping into something dark here to kick out of that one.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. And she's just keeping on with her relentless assault.
Yeah, and she's showing no signs of letting up there. Relentless shots. It's getting ugly, man.
She's getting something from under the ring.
Is that? Yeah. It's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE universe.
Not at all what I was selecting, but
Got them off their feet here.
Running power slam. Quick thinking right there.
Oh, a spear. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Oh, we know what time it is when the kendo stick comes out.
it's desperation time.
Bam.
God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Every movement, every maneuver could prove to be a crucial moment in this match.
And the WWE Universe is on the edge of their seats as a result. And now about doing
Wow.
this.
Cutting it close on time. I was starting to think I was going to have to go for another match. The Black Rose just knocked out The Undertaker.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
Hell to the yes. That is a feather in the cap for the Black Rose and for the Hunt. I mean, hell, Psycho Clown was the toughest. I just knew that if she had any chance of beating the Undertaker, it had to be with some weapons. And of all these titles, on here, that was for the UpUpDownDown Championship that war was gone into for. I guess we never put it on. NXT Women's Championship, 17 and 21. That was the Black Rose as well. Oh boy. So the things that I gotta go through now. So now, as far as arenas that we have had the last match, the least amount of matches in: Crown Jewel, Main Event, No Mercy, SmackDown currently, and SummerSlam 08. So what are we going after next? And why does it keep on saying me? Like it wants to give me the UpUpDownDown Championship. Equals 162. Roster. Here, for once, rather than just keeping you here, let's follow along. So according to here, what we just saw, so front sheet B, which is right here, it wants the maximum number So that's correct. If it equals 0, which confirms the number we're supposed to be looking for is 162, which, based on that, should come up with, here's that column, here's 162, but why does it say 162 when it's looking for the max of C63, which is up, up, down, down? Max range speed, that's where those numbers are. Run sheet R, which is this tab. And R is right here where it lists the championships. So that should be returning. See, and why the hell? Okay, I think I got our issue figured out. I got our issue figured out. Okay. And it's what screwed me over the previous time when Akari won. So it's totally on me. I just figured it out. Stupid me. So if I do this like this, or like this. There we are. Now we have things correct. One major, one minor championship for Taylor Rose and Black Rose. 2 major, 2 minor for Akari and Kaosfactr. And now for a title that is called of all things, the NXT Mutiny Championship. Now let's go back to here and let's see which ones were the ones that don't happen that often. And I really should move this to another tab. So since it's NXT Mutiny, let's go No Mercy. Let's give No Mercy some love. And as you can see, literally as random as it gets. Here's who we got. So, now that we're 4.5 hours in, let's switch back over to our game. And while we're at it, let's get our rewards. The Hardy's logo. And I have it's $3.55. Give me one moment. Okay. Should be back. So I have now 356. And how about we call it done after this tournament for the NXT Mutiny. Well, doubt it'll take half an hour, but we'll go until this runs out. Maybe we might throw in just a random regular freaking match. Well, let's confirm here. We're at 497. Okay, that tracks. We'll get to you later. We're not going to waste time. Tournament. And we chose No Mercy, because it is for NXT Mutiny anyway. Number 1. He comes right off the injured list and straight into a tournament. Oh God, got enough wrestlers here that start with L? And I mean EL? Elton Prince, welcome back. And as a welcome back gift, you get Kane. And who we saw tonight as what appears to be the new manager for Talatonga and Tamatonga, who and Haku, when he joined them, pretty much confirmed what I already felt about what MFT stood for. He called them the motherfucking Tongans. But anyway, Haku takes on... I hate how they just leave the locked ones in here. You know? Just don't have them in there. It just agitates people trying to navigate around it. Anyway. Jey Uso, WrestleMania 41. Against a dream opponent. Wouldn't you love to see Jey Uso now take on... Why the hell is... You know, it's listed as locked. Why the hell do I have it as an option? Oh, duh. Because it's regular Eddie Guerrero 97. But still, Eddie Guerrero 97 taking on Jey Uso. I like it. And well, at least Elton Prince won't be going down alone. Oh, I'm on there. Cruiserweight. That's good to know. Anyway. The men who will see me as toxic. Finalize this. Quick upkeep. Get well, son. And let's see here. Jey Uso. Sorry, Eddie, I guess we'll face another day. Not a surprise. Haku defeats Angel. And Haku gets to take on Kane. And setting things up for the next round. And while we're at it, might as well throw on. Here we go. Now that we've wasted practically 5 minutes. Well, I have. Y'all just watched me waste 5 minutes. Toxic! At least he dresses better lately. Seen him recently on the Hot Ones game with Danhausen being the official. Kit and The Miz versus...
And that's why this match just feels different. Obviously, no superstar ever wants to lose a match.
Versus Damian Priest and R-Truth.
Just increases the pressure to perform tonight. No one wants to go out on their back and see their tournament dreams collapse here.
To pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face. Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
Punctuating it all with one last stomp.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
And a stomp to the gut.
Momentum is running away from Wilson.
A full court press being applied to Wilson.
Oh, kick right to the back.
That will effectively take out the knee.
Oh no, this isn't going to end well. Double stomp to the legs.
Now really focusing in on attacking that leg.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
And he's being
I'm just thinking, what do I want to attack now? What move do I want to try now? Trust me, it's not personal.
It's really hard to watch him just be pummeled like this.
Yeah, I really don't know how much more of this he can withstand.
No boundaries, no rules, no asylum in a Falls Count Anywhere match.
It's definitely a mental battle as much as it is a physical one, Cole. If your mind isn't as strong as your body, you might not come out the victor in this one. You might not even survive.
Turns it around. Ken Wilson showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Could be what Kit needed to ignite and rally. Oof.
Sorry about your nose. Every one of these times I kick you in the back.
Relentless.
Kid is in a distressing spot.
Kit's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Listen to the impact.
Twist of fate.
Nothing Wilson can do now.
Do better. Counters on top of counters.
Did I like that? Yeah. Jeez.
Could be a turning point.
Focusing their attack on the arm and countered with a knuckle sandwich. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And he's just unloading mercilessly here.
And you can see it in his eyes. He's stacked. He's all reached out.
Oh, the stunner. That was the best one I've ever seen.
One more time.
Moonsault connects.
His core clearly the offensive focus right now.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Momentum is running away from Wilson.
Kit Wilson.
An emphatic
Seriously?
victory.
I struck the back of his neck with a very light breeze.
Kid Wilson understandably shocked over the results of this one.
Just an ugly, classless result. Kit Wilson's going to need a spa day now just to get over this.
Aww. Ain't that cute? You need a spa day. And yet they call that very good? Okay. Kane. That's gotta be Kane. Black Rose had the Undertaker. I'm getting Kane.
And the bell rings for semifinals action.
It's crunch time now, gentlemen. The end is in sight. That was a vicious
Gonna handle this
display.
differently.
You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
God damn,
Right
I'm actually like trying to change it with a different one.
lethal.
Barrage of fierce offense. Oh, connected right there.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Jey looking powerless to every attack.
Yeah, Jey is having trouble fighting back.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Firm control.
What a boot. Connected on that.
Arm breaker.
Both wrists captured and
Momentum is completely in his corner now.
He's just teeing off right now. Not holding back at all.
Oh, what impact.
What the heck?
No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
Oh, I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out.
That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do this.
Anything is possible here.
Now that was quite the offensive onslaught. Just has to make sure to keep applying that pressure here.
Listen to the impact.
Jey Uso's defenseless here.
Twist of fate.
I'm not liking Jey Uso's odds here.
Big height on that moonsault. And now Jey is getting beaten down.
Oh, Jey Uso's gotta flip the script soon, man.
And a stomp to the gut.
Moonsault! Moonsault!
Are you trying to find lyrics to a new song like you're improvising, dude?
From the top. Oh, man, he landed
The heck?
Oh! He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
launching.
And this one is over.
Okay. KO number 41.
And down goes Jey Uso.
Yeah, you can beat Jey Uso down, but you already know he's gonna get right back up and dust himself off.
Ah, cute. He's gonna get himself back up and dust himself off. That's a whole lot of dust to be knocking off, man. So let's just go ahead and knock out the data there, because that's obvious. Hey, both of our names start with K-A.
These superstars have battled through and finally made their way to the final round.
It all comes down to this. All the work, all the effort,
Okay,
all for this
I got it.
favor.
I gotta get rid of that. I wasn't noticing that little bar, and I don't know what causes that purple. I really gotta look into that. Maybe I can apply it to Akari.
Able to parry that one.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
Here we go.
God?
Reggie's more
Seriously?
pinfall here.
Not quite there yet.
Only getting the 1 count there. He just saved himself there.
Urgh.
He catches Kane with a counter.
I just know that I gotta do light attacks until that bar is down.
With the back fist.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
No doubt each of those strikes had a little bit of vinegar on them.
Ah, jeez. How does one prepare for the unpredictability of a Falls Count Anywhere match?
You need to get into a no-limits mindset. Forget the rules, forget the ring. Be ready to go wherever the action takes you. And a stomp to the gut.
Kane is losing grip on this match right now.
Kane might be in panic mode soon. Maximum damage.
Just going all out with every blow.
Only because I have maximum effort.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Laying waste to the back of the neck.
Boy, this stomp after stomp after stomp.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. Moonsault.
Wicked clothesline. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Here we go.
Just that it knocked out frickin' Jey Uso.
Is now under heavy pressure.
Alarms must be going off in Kane's hands now.
What a reversal. Going for it again. Twist of fate.
Kane looks out of it.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
Incoming.
And that's all she wrote.
Man, that elbow drop is like next level for some reason. 40-second knockout.
Kane falling victim to the competition here in this one, folks.
Just unreal. Kane defeated like this. That takes guts and luck.
Okay. Working on, I think this is called CBS head coach or football head coach. Another one that too bad it messes up when it shows it. Now let's see here. So we are tier 12, 41. Exit. As we established, that was for the... Why am I on women's? NXT Mutiny Championship. Now, let's go back to a peer behind the curtain. So what are we looking at now? So we're looking at the Smoking Skull Championship. And I definitely see an interesting paradox. But hey, with how the game works, I'll allow it. And this one, we'll go to Ikari. And let's see here, how much longer do we have on this? Ends in 8 minutes. But is freaking Stone Cold is like Steve Austin, like not available? Let's try this again. Except for there's no way. I guess I just haven't unlocked him according to this. Yep. I gotta take care of match 13. Why do I have Marshall Thompson on here twice? Oh well, doesn't matter. Just would have been nice to have him available to attend his own championship. But 'tis what 'tis. I'm not going to wait for him. If he wants it once he's unlocked, fine, I'll take him on. Did I switch it yet? No, I didn't. Here I am getting myself ready, and I haven't switched it off of Excel. Anyway, it will take place at SummerSlam. I mean, poetic. It comes tonight. SummerSlam 2008. We got the Don of NXT. Tony D'Angelo. And no, stupid, his title is not on the line. Kane 98. And here's where the humor begins. We will have CM Punk against CM Punk. And then we're going to have CM Punk taking on Drew McIntyre. Why are you asking me for the alternate attire if it's not unlocked? Again, enough with having the lock stuff just cluttering what I'm trying to get to. And this will be the final match for Erick Rowan as he goes against Ikari. It'll be Kane versus Punk 13 in the next round. It'll be Punk 08 versus the winner of our round. So, set the stage. And I still haven't switched it. My bad, y'all. Oh, great, and Erick Rowan has one of those. I guess we're going to have to slug it out.
And we are set. First round matchup underway. The winner of this match moves on to the next stage of this tournament. Oh, man. Hammer away in the corner, rights and lefts. Look at them go.
Just a non-stop, all-out assault here. Not 1 ounce of mercy being shown. Take no prisoners.
There we go. Purple gone.
Oh, everything. I'm talking about everything.
No! As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ
And
match with
take
no
off.
plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents.
Kick to the gut. That'll turn your lights out. Rowan looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
It's got to be hard to be Eric right now.
Military press. Follows it up with a choke slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
He's got control. Slam. Ooh. Hammer away in the corner, rights and lefts. Look at them go. Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Hip attack on the money.
And now he sees control for the moment.
He's not letting his opponent find any respite here.
Hoisted up across
The fan.
shoulders.
Woohoo! It's lights out time.
Eric is on the fringes here. Could be disastrous for.
And I think we just might see.
Hellacious power slam. Rowan wasn't ready. It could be over.
Oh, and a stomp.
Just despicable, menacing. Just stomping every single part of his body.
Eric is losing grip of this match now.
Eric is finding no salvation here.
And a thunderous forearm to follow. Bam! Down he goes.
Just blistering the chest.
Big And he's clearly on his last legs
No,
now.
down. No. Not what I meant to do at all.
I don't think this is the way anyone planned for this thing to go.
Devastating punch right to the face. Big punch finds its mark.
And he continues to take relentless offense here.
Oh, he's really struggling to find an answer, any answer at this point.
Oh, feet tackle.
He wants it one more time.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner.
Wrestle- Perhaps the perfect match. Never any down in this win.
The big red one getting chopped down tonight.
The redwood has been chopped down into toothpicks. As you can imagine, I've already taken to this, like, as much as it's a generic song, it's permanently associated to me with Akari. Punk and then Punk. Imagine if we lost and it wound up being Punk versus Punk. It'd literally be the summer of Punk. Let's see here, and we are now at 616. That checks. Having to tend to some additional factors in this freaking game. I actually had to double check that you guys were still watching the freaking match. At least I don't have to worry about Punk having that freaking purple bar.
And the bell rings for semifinals action.
It's crunch time now, gentlemen. The end is in sight. Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
Summoning every last bit of power and putting it all into that attack.
Fill up. Fill down.
My Lord.
Whoa, whoa, man. Just showing off all that strength.
Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
Oh, slam down hard. Sheer brutality.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk needs to find a way to reverse his fortunes.
In a no disqualification match, you never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick or whatever else might be hiding under the ring.
Don't give Punk any ideas.
That punishment, because that's how you control the pace and the match as a whole.
Flurry of strikes.
And I think that got him real good, guys. I think that cut him up.
And another just non-stop aggression. Everything's going his way right now.
Just on and on here, taking matters into his own hands.
Ripped in the hard way.
Treated like absolute rubbish. Never a good feeling, but you have to persevere.
Reverse choke slam. Right in the face.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Oh, man, watch this. Freakish power. Reverse choke slam.
Get up.
Hoisted up across the shoulders and
Argentine backbreaker.
It's called a Montana backbreaker.
Oh, could this be it? Driven down.
Is it enough to overcome Punk?
The cover. And this one is over.
Good choice.
Here is your winner. What a display of dominance.
Yeah, and just looking at Punk, you can tell how hard this defeat is hitting him.
From Punk to Punk. For sure, this is it for 2K26. But there's a few other side things I gotta show y'all. You know, it's about that time of night.
These superstars have battled through and finally made their way to the final round. It all comes down, and here's an early couple.
Really?
Kick out before the two.
Already.
No more than a one count. He's still quite fresh.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Good reflexes from him there.
Jaw-shattering boot.
Now let's do what I was going to do.
Oh, what a tackle.
nothing fancy here, just raw power.
Being flung around like you are nothing, as painful as it is disrespectful.
Follows it up with a choke slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Good, great, grand uppercut.
You dare embarrass Ikari.
Corey, what kind of mental space do these superstars need to be in to win a Falls Count Anywhere match?
Well, it sounds crazy, but they need to be as open-minded as possible. You have to be ready for this match to go in any and every possible direction. If you let yourself feel intimidated by the places this match could go, your opponent is quickly going to pick up on that.
But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that toss? Textbook slam. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
But Punk can't let this flourish. You will him. Oh, Punk lands.
He's been outsmarted here. Oh, did you hear that thud?
That will leave you stunned and wondering where you're even at.
Argentine backbreaker.
Punk staggering.
Here it comes.
Hard landing. Will that close Punk out?
What's he planning here? Choke slam.
We are clearly witnessing the personification of a wrecking ball right here, right now.
Launching their
I seem to remember you having a lot more hair.
This absolutely brings new meaning to ragdolling your opponent. Lifted way up high into a big power slam. And when you can manhandle your opposition like this, you become a lion playing with its food.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
And not what I was trying to do, but I guess it is what it is.
Headed to the outside.
I was trying to throw him into the corner, but hell,
Punk's exposed here.
Thunderous power slam. And there's no two ways about it. This is dominance, gentlemen.
Gentlemen,
Check
to
out
quote the
this
Three Stooges,
power military
who came in?
press. Follows it up with a choke slam. And right now, this is just one hell of a beating happening. Look at the power here. How about the shoulders and then, my Lord.
An unstoppable deluge of massive hits with no end in sight. My God.
Boom! Right between the eyes. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
And Punk needs to reassess his strategy.
Did you hear
Minute
that?
13.
He could get dropped here. Laid down with a power bomb.
Oh, man.
Big boot.
50 seconds.
He has hold of Punk.
Power slam. big trouble. Somehow he kicked out.
Oh, CM Punk still got something left in the tank. And
I'd love to do one more time.
He's not just going to lay down and die. He's still going to fight.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail. Finally, monumental victory.
Oh,
I didn't have time to build up another one, and I wasn't going to try to wait for a knockout.
Tough loss for CM Punk.
we already know CM Punk's got a sharp fuse. Now what do you think he's going to do next? Whatever it is, I can't wait to see it.
3. And that will end tonight. At least for that. Like I said, we have a little bit more to go for a few other things. Should be at level 13 with 261 points. And bingo. Crown our new funny. Akari now has both the Smoking Skull and the Brahma Bull championships. Ooh, talk about collecting. Now what else were we checking out? Well, okay. First things first. Ringside Pass. We are not activating that other one yet. Unforgiven 2001. We got a pack to open in my faction. Chad Gable 2016. We may have a new character to add. Let's take care of these first. God damn. Not what I was trying to do. Let's see what we get with this one. Anything interesting? Yeah, well, it's not a persona. So we don't have to worry about accounting for that, and he's not above an 85. And I'm 8 games into a 16-game season on my phone. Yes, I won a championship while playing 2 games at the same time. 8-1, 8-2. Go figure, in this game, if you need to pass a season, you just gotta pass 3 of the goals that it sets you. That's it. 9-4, still first in our division. Oh, and by the way, you don't see any of the game actually being played. It's a complete semi, so you can't control even the strategy. And I've been doing this one for years. 11-4. 12-4. And 15 hours until the season is simulated. Completed all the objectives. They got a new series of cards you can unlock in the next 46 hours. And after playing that for so long, I swear also at the same time this app tends to make my phone get warmer. But finally done with that. Now I can get it set up for other stuff. Come on, plug in. There we are. So. We're not actually playing, but let's see if Chad Gable is indeed another persona or just another attire. Because that's one thing it doesn't make clear. As it says persona, and as we've seen persona be an attire for Brock Lesnar. We've seen a persona be a whole new character. So, is Chad Gable... Nope, it's a second Chad Gable. Hey, Chad. And we have not beaten the other Chad Gable. He is a 75. I'm sure a cruiser. We don't know if it's boo or egotistical. We can check that stuff out later. And the other one's listed as a cruiserweight. Is this one a cruiserweight too? Yep. So we got that one out of the way. So what all do we need to do on my device? Let's get it quickly set up. Oh man, just like that I gotta... It's gonna take me one more moment. Because I was on that football head coach 26. It's one of those that it doesn't have an official license with the NFL, so the players are there, but the teams aren't. It's kind of like you know who they are, you know who the teams are, but it's not going to tell you. So we finished trading the wide receivers. Now we're trading 2 tight ends. My kicker. And my punter. And now that that's done, let's get to the... Let's play some cards. Rounders reference. Ah, now we get to show what I was talking about earlier. So claim the gold there in the corner. Spin the arcade wheel 5 times. There's 8 slots. Open our mystery case. Now that crafting I was talking about. So we had day 12 in there, and it didn't start, oddly enough, it didn't start on day 1, so day 13. And then you refresh this, and you can craft to get day 14. Now, for privacy reasons, technical difficulties, swipe away, and then get to NFL Collect. Same thing, let's get through the wheel. Open the mystery box. And as pointed out earlier, since the NFL Top 10 has done the number 10 through 41, you can now acquire them as a means of cards. And so far I have all of them. And again, if y'all are on either of these apps and have like a trade to do, give me a reasonable trade and we'll negotiate. Just don't be some idiot that's trying to trade for a card of mine that I only have one of. There's a saying, dupes for dupes. I'm only going to ask for what you have multiple of, and don't ask for anything except for what I have multiple of. You know, it's building our collections, not trying to diminish them. Lastly, just because of what all's active on it right now, this is going to take a hot moment in its own. And surprise, surprise, we're coming up on 5.5 hours. I did not expect to be streaming this long. But hey, I have to admit, it's fun. Let's train this EO Sky. And just to get it out of the way, Giants. Reigns is still alive. He's got, what is that, 129 billion? 129,784,284,625 left to go compared to his original life of, oh, what is that? 39,700,867,000. 39,700,867,610,000 total life points. And that's why we have the whole entire community going after it. And that's why I like it. So LA Knight is the next card I can acquire in this. Let's do some damage. God, I have a headache. And I'm realizing, give me a moment. This is going to look a little weird for a moment. Do believe that's the, yeah, that's the Xbox. I know, PlayStation must have gone to sleep. I didn't turn it off. Just making sure stuff is turned off, so we're going to go quickly to here so we can turn on my controller. Save and exit so we have something to pick up from. And I've played this game enough times. And again, your boy Kaosfactr, except for the O is a 0 if you hit me up on Xbox. Turn off the console. Put up the controller. I guess while I'm at it, and since it's not displaying anything, put up the Sony controller. Back to the phone. And the last one, let's see here, that's 1.7, so we'll use him. And let's get this down to 79 cards. I guess we'll pause if we get it one that's worth mention. I mean, heck, these are WrestleMania from last year. 41, not 42. Five, 84, 83, 82, 81. There's 79, just so I can keep a flow going. We'll stop at 78. And once again, same logic. Where's our lowest blue? It's, we've heard his name come up a lot. It's Kane. And while I'm busy doing that, let's just go ahead and resort out the wins and losses. Up, up, and away. It's gonna be a bit harder to get to that one. And after all that work, we're going to hit save. Okay, fine. Save as, browse. Oh, that's the D drive. And for reasons, I guess we'll save right here for now. At least we have it saved. And we'll also save. Browse. We'll save on the, do I have anything on the desktop? I'll save on the desktop as well. And lay off about the OneDrive. Well, damn, I hate when they do that. You know, I was wondering what I was hearing. I thought it might have been one of the cats, but I think it's raining outside. Yeah, so far it looks like this has been a crappy round for me. Yeah, pretty crappy round compared to what I'm used to. See, with them, I would assume millions of users. That is a lot. Well, that's a lot to have taken out. Oh, I guess in all that, he was, while we were doing that, he got defeated, further proving. So, I guess we're getting started on Rusev. Now to collect the Battle Pass items that it says we collected. Now I'm curious, because I noticed that with an event like this, the super coins have been accruing quicker. Yeah, I'm 634 away from being able to afford one of these top ones, but even if I had the 20,000 now, as you can see, it will expire in 5 days, And these are just Leviathan cards, when right now the top one is SummerSlam 26. So I get the feeling once that 5 days and 9 hours passes that the top 2 cards will be SummerSlam cards, and I'm sure they'll probably be related to the SummerSlam event that will be taking place in the next 2 days. But anyway, back to the quote-unquote offers. Let's see here. Yeah. See, I have no clue what this really means. I just know that, like, oh. I thought it was something you built up for later. So you literally tap it. Great. Throw off my game. So we've got 20 picks we got to do away. Just I didn't expect that you actually tapped. I thought in 5 days. Oh, just when I thought it was a pretty big one. Jeez, all these picks that I... Man, what the actual frick? I'm being blessed with too many gifts. Two times multiplier, that'll come in handy. Pair that up with that lucky one, then it actually might be worth it. Great. See, just what I expected. My cards. Trainable. What's trainable? Great. The best one is that WrestleMania one, which even then is probably best. That's a Ryo. I see Ryo there. Do I not have him available? I mean, it's there as a combinable. Ah, there he is. There he is. Trainable. Still Ryo. Train. I guess we'll leave it at that for now. That'll be a good thing. Draft board. Back to picking another 17. You know, and while we're at it, since we're looking for another refresh, let's just go ahead and take it down to, let's see here, 15 minus, sorry, 29 minus 25 is 74. So it'll be ready for the next time we do Monsters Unleashed. Well, I keep on saying Monsters, it's Giants Unleashed. Which is a lot more fun than waiting for the Giants to be unleashed on the NFC East. Jeez, 7, 6, 5. Okay, 74. Back to this. I took all that to get to here. And then what, 500 coins if you want another non-free turn at that? Not worth it. And since we know from here it's going to want ads, this is where, in the immortal words of Kenny by God Omega, I must bid you all adieu and goodbye and good night. Bang. See y'all on the next stream, which will probably take place later today for SummerSlam. Y'all have a great night.